All right. I think we're good. Let's get started again. All right. It is January 2nd, 2023. Happy New Year, everyone. We've made it to 2023 finally. Hope everyone's doing all right. Just trying to go through more Mass Effect Andromeda since I haven't done this in fucking years. So we'll see where it goes. I'm actually uploading these
I like those
videos.
pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice. We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
So yeah, I haven't done this. I'm actually uploading these videos to my YouTube. So yeah, should be interesting. Since I haven't really done what is that sound? Since I haven't really uploaded a walkthrough of this game, might as well work. Triangulation achieved, conflict ongoing, geological mismatch, expanding data collection to initiative archive. Formation permanent recruitment music inspirational. We predict Habitat 1 is a lush, vibrant world. The Green Rush over Citadel is a world away. There's more freedom than in Terminus. The Golden World offers a true pioneer thousands of kilometers of untamed potential, and with advanced genetic storage in mere months, we'll be deploying the literal creature comforts that will enable you to thrive. Pastoral plain, sunset, rugged, stoicism, cow, image, cow, archive ends, updating planetary profile, records coordination, conflict ongoing. It's just a mess. Wait, going live. Here's what looks at EOS, huh? The Pathfinder is really pushing exploration. First just typed in, get this. What in the world? No, it's just still amazing to me. EOS is so different than we expected. Though, thought we were so smart with the get relay scope method, but 600 years changed it all. Well, of course that's short of planet. But look at it. Oh wait, it's recording. Block audio. It just needs manual input. Live link ends. Receiving live EOS telemetry coordinating with known. Additional forward stations required. Alright, so map. What do we have? Fast travel forward station disabled. Let's go here. See what that is. Or wait, forward station here. Investigate evidence of first murder. Let's see what these legends. I guess those means that we visited them. A monolith. This basic mining. Alright, you know what? Let's go here first. Alright, so as a heads up, this is going to be a pretty long playthrough. I'm actually going to try... I'm actually planning to do this full bore. Like just a complete playthrough. So just giving that as a heads up for anybody watching, you know, in my either in my streams or my playthroughs. So just understand what you're getting yourself into here. So what are those? Okay. Oops.
favorite place back on Earth?
I wasn't there much. I suppose I liked London.
Good choice.
There's a plant over there. Ooh, that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass to traverse. Let's go around. Oh, that's unfortunate. I gotta go all the way around. Or not. Let's see if these are scannable. Nope. Come here, let me scan you. Ooh, you're different.
Enemies incoming!
Savage quadruple predator that camouflages itself to sneak up on its prey. Is everything just like fucking able to camouflage?
Hostiles ahead!
Scanned already. Alright, I think we're good. Is it just tap? Okay, no, it's just hold. Ooh, look at that. Look at this. Ooh, beautiful. That was beautiful right there. I'm missing texture. It's over there. I'm gonna make this motherfucker move like it's the Mako. Wait, I can scan the fucking Nomad? Really? Okay. Huh. This is interesting.
Here they come!
For you. Vanadium ultramafic node. Alloys of considerable strength and temporary stability. Used to see in aerospace and defense. Several alloys used to demonstrate superconducting behavior. What is this? But there's a box there. Oh, okay. Fine, don't let me get... Hello? Research pod, one of the first pods deployed. that. Saw some more fluoride over here. Let's head back to the vehicle. Come on. There we go. Memory trigger. Oh, wait. Do I have skills to use? Yes, I do. Three shields. Not sure about the melees. Temporary break. You know what? Why not? I forgot this thing can jump. New source discovered.
Peebee's tech looks like.
Might have something up there.
Approaching Site 2.
Didn't even finish unpacking. Kept more on them from the start.
Life support restored.
Ezo shunt. Heavy tipper. Evidence of suppressive damage by cat, similar to EMP shock or element 0 burst grounding, also concussive impact. Wait. Organic materials. Blood, human, blood, Turian. Water storage export. Site 2 came close to successfully shipping a resource back to the Nexus. Water treatment was nearly sustainable for the final kit attack. Taking a bit of a sip of my tea. Not gonna lie, like, even though I disliked Andromeda for not being as good as Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3, I do like the exploration aspect of it. I mean, I'm a fucking sucker for exploration and all that shit. So, yeah, at least it did good in that, at least. Oh my god, Blaze, are you fucking praising the Are you praising Andromeda? I'm giving it some pointers. Well, not, I'm giving it some, you know, credit for something. Adaptive internal initiative tech core, core tech. Recovery aside, this device is valuable for its non-standard adaptation of initiative technologies for Helios-specific operation. Field improvised device leapfrog development cycles and provides significant research potential. Unfinished hydro manifest. Staffing reports, inventory planning, shipping manifest. Site management was preparing for first successful water shipment and it never happened. Hello? Silt concentration sample. Trace diamond element 0, palladium group unknown, chain charged ionized particle. Resilience successfully purified water. It did not successfully identify the contaminants. Report. Take the scourge, now make tea. You could drink it. Once. So I guess this was a water treatment plant that they were making.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them. He died protecting this outpost, and we left. We'll make it right, Liam.
What do we have? Overcut device. Oh, hello. Deceased
Lexi,
Turian.
update records for Trinitas Gordanus.
Consider it done, Pathfinder.
Positive multiple shots to the chest from Ket weapon and DNA matches. Initiative member Trenis Gordeus. So I gotta keep an eye out for dead motherfuckers, I guess.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Cat attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Lexi, I've got another one.
Standing by, waiting for your scan.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Cause of death, bruises and gunshot wound from Ket weapon and DNA matches initiative member.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we can push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
Maybe we can push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
Terminal. Outgoing message. Happy birthday. Emily, how does it feel to be 28? I'm sorry I can't be with you, but I hope you live it up with your friends on Nexus. Go wild. Did you get my gift? I bought the kennel specifically for him. I know he can't replace Buster, but they say if you raise an Audi from a pup, it'll bond to you for life. Give him a good name for me, and talk him up so he knows I'm on your good side. Hope you can have a birthday as amazing as you are next year. We'll celebrate together. You and me and the little scrapper. I love you. Transfer request denied. I received your request. I apologize, but a transfer isn't possible at this time. I understand your sister was on the Turian Ark, and you'd like to be out there, but looking for her. But with no contact from Natanus since our departure from the Milky Way, your efforts would be wasted. The initiative needs you here on Eos, researching methods to sustain viability. Your work is important for us all. You'll have to be patient and wait for the world of Natanus to surface. Addison, just checking in. Hey kiddo, hope everything's going okay down there. Rumors are spreading about the unfriendly locals, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. Just wanted you to know the thing we talked about last week is happening. Sloan gave the sign tonight. We're doing it tomorrow. If all goes as planned, I'm bringing you back here to celebrate. If not, well, it's been fun. No regrets, right? Stay safe out there. See you soon. Holt.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the cat? You trying to give me nightmares?
Distance, resilience general, standard power. Auxiliary hydro pump jack. Part of the standard outpost infrastructure that would have enabled significant resource capture and transfer.
I'm not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like promise. Happy thoughts, Liam.
Arrowhead generator. Initiative staple when placing habitat structures. Adaptable power support for many purposes. Uses Mass Effect fields to generate. Okay. That doesn't seem like an open. You look locked. You look open. Resilience ops reception. Missing data, no only no invitation. Stop mid-sentence. The final kid assault happened to Annie too quickly for any preparations. Log, continuing botany analysis. Where are the logs? If there are any. Don't seem like it. With the codex? No.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Hang on, inventory. Omni Blade 2. Remnant Cryo Gauntlet.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Report said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Aspiration on loop. They should have produced this to inspire colonists. This one is looping scenic outpost goals as projected before launch. The power button is damaged as though repeatedly hit.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Watch out! Beam!
Override! Close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold. Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
I'll look for this. Where are you? Oh, what the fuck are you? Cat beam.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Can I scan you? Oh, what's the thing? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm down. I'm going down. Yep. He went through the damn fucking, the wall. That was so fucking jank. Alright.
Way too quiet.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Report said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of
Let's do this.
a... Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual, before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in. Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Ooh, fuck! Got him.
Big thing is down. We got it.
Focus on the cat.
Low ammo.
Reload. Between the eyes.
Where's the last one?
Clear? We're clear.
No wonder Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not.
That went well. This time. AR long barrel.
More dead.
Where? That's just a cat dead. Alright, let's go check back inside. Well, I think that's it for this area. Investigate resilience.
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. Third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
Component.
Got a component for Site 2's project. Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the cat.
We could finish it.
All components at Site 2 had security tags, compiling possible nav points.
Come on. Let me see. Map. How far is this? Take a project. I think I'm gonna take the Nomad. Best way to get over there. There's something here. That's Site 1 over there. I want to check that building. Alright, what is this? Field examination equipment allows us to profile field medic and research equipment likely for the treatment of cat or examination of enemies. Ooh. That fucking shit is broken. What is that over there? Am I tripping or is that like energy flying? That looks like the Scourge. Scourge energy pocket. Caution advised. A cluster of dark energy into the Scourge, but a smaller scale will disrupt electronic systems like shields and damage organic life forms. Engineering requisitions 10th. This location was repurposed after tooling bay collapsed as resources dwindled. Site 2 made few requests as Nexus had little left to deploy.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Collapsed hydroponics pod. Structure was planned to incorporate geothermal energies. Oop, I see that. Let's see. Wait, did I miss that, or was that part of the site? No, that wasn't part of the original site. I gotta check this out.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Extremely pitted by radiation and sand. On-site modifications are significant.
Life support at
Deviation from
100%.
feature set of issued vehicles.
Look out for anything big and hungry.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
A lot of smart people here once. We're their successors.
Resource shipment storage. The building was reserved for resources shipped back to the Nexus, as with Site 1. Resilience never reached stable viability. Guess that's it for this area. Another one PD's things.
Peebee's tech looks like.
Initiative monitor supply. Recently constructed monitor device remotely.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Not a bit of a scourge. We'll find the guy in a little bit. Let's go just find that one piece of tech.
Get ready. God damn it. One of our shuttles ahead.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
Alright, let's see. Before we head to Site 2, let's check on the first murder, since we're pretty much in the area.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Adaptive accelerator, multi-purpose thruster that can accelerate materials for power generation. We're simply maneuvering inefficient but modular offline. Squish. Check the map. Pretty close. No, we're not. Is that a fucking marker I placed by accident? Yeah, that was a marker. That looks like him.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Put back to the Nomad.
Nice work.
Ooh, motherfucker got dragged pretty far.
Pathfinder. The scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilkin was in front of the chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
Where the fuck is the Omni tool?
Wow. The remnant took over. Let's check it out.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
I don't like the look of it.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Thank you. Stadium. There you are.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilkin is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect Nilkin. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
So there was intent. But his aim was so shit that he wasn't able to. Let's see, what do we have?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Got them all.
Where's the rest? Come on, give me the goods. Oop, out of the zone.
Experiencing radiation damage.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
Out of zone.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Not getting much. I've been here. Out of the zone. Come on. Where is the last bit? It's gonna have to be in like the high hazard area probably. Out of zone.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, no shit.
Life support levels are critically low.
Ugh. I think we might need to head back to the Nexus soon. Recovery aside, valuable. It's a container. Not getting much. I guess I'll come back to this later. That's container. I have unused skill points. Direction. Cora, what can we give you? Damage and force. Focus. Liam. Have strike. Go see that project.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
But
Tighten up,
where?
Costa. I'm not getting flanked because you're distracted.
Do you prefer Batarian Flood, Roman Column, or Elcor Core?
Just pick one and stick to it. Pathfinder. That body.
A scan might help us figure that out.
Oh, I ran over that fucking body. Oops.
Not shot, he was just pummeled to death.
Sure not run over?
Well, we know what did this. They can't have nasty pets. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Life support at 100%.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we got.
Parts for the Site 2 project, check.
There was a task there. Let's see, journal, additional tasks. Collect area resource for craft weapons. Prepare the alien. Data course found. Alien dead. Still got a few dead to find. See if I can find them. Oh, wait, there's a container right there. Every little bit helps. Nothing in here. Where are these bodies? One's already taken. And that one. Come on, where are the bodies? I remember them talking about a body around here somewhere. Find and scan colonist bodies. Find them all, scan them all, bring them back information on Nexus, provide closure to families and loved ones. Maybe in the back of the trucks? Oh, wait, that one could be opened. No bodies. Maybe the bodies are scattered around EOS. Because they did mention that maybe they took them. Alright. Okay. So let's see. That one's fair. I've been there. Let's go there next. Memory triggers. I see it. It's up there in the distance. Just gotta find a way over there. Might be easier to take the long way around. I don't see another way around there. Let's check the map. Terrain's rough. Fast travel. I don't think I checked to see what it had on it. Magazine, assault weight, 32, 34. Increases damage, reduces clip size. Okay. Incendiary. How many incendiaries do I have? Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Or of PB's remnant technology.
Oops,
Severe
radiation 3.
radiation alert, Pathfinder.
Alright. Where's the goods? Oh, I'm getting a signal. Lost it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
I
You
know,
can extract
Sam.
minerals via your mining interface.
Ooh. Nice, nice. There we go, depleted.
The mining zone has been depleted.
Let's head. Let's go and
Get
get the
ready to
trigger.
fight!
What am I looking at? Oh, okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Out of the zone. How high can we go? How high can we go? Alright, so what's this? Heavy motive engine. Gil notes that equipping this vehicle with a whole seat appears redundant as the operators likely only require the edge. Strangely, Gil also states the day of the week 3 times, reporting status not understood. Outside of the zone. I probably need to get closer.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Let's go up. Ooh, what is this?
Coming up on us.
Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Keep that. Oh, lay down, son.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
But the Ark could be intact, like the Hyperion.
Let's hope so.
Okay. Ooh, mains. Thank you. What the fuck? Oh, it's a little, a little glitch in the fucking map. Okay, I'm really... Alright, play auto log.
Dear Aunt He, R11 Holor. In need of assistance.
Is that the cat leader here? That's what they follow?
Valerian Arc, sounds like it.
At least it's cooler in here.
These caves could be a good shelter. People need it.
Watching the corners.
Alright, where does this lead? Hazard 3, let us not go that direction. Is that a body? Radiation synthesis. DNA analysis undetermined due to planetary radiation.
Data key. Specialist engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying? The death toll between the two outposts must have weighed on everyone.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, I know, Sam. Let me do my job.
Radiation within safe levels. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Oh, shit. Almost fell. There we go. Another cave.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Hit me with that 3. Or not. Out of zone.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Right. Radiation 3.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Oh, that's Drac.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
We've got targets!
Life support is stable.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
Come on, lay down. Dropship
You
incoming.
made them angry. Good.
Come on.
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. Color me impressed. Nice.
Oh, what a tech explosion.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
We work well together.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
This is gonna be great.
Shut up, Liam.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
It is calmer. Notice that?
Plus beacon. Coral, what is with
This
that
is where
cake?
we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
Big decision. Opinions team?
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call, but research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Military. Fine, we'll go with scientific.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Foothold.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that.
Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
Take good care of it. Not just my efforts.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
That's okay, Madison. You're right to be cautious.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far. The Reality Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
You're just as manipulative. Arguing is pointless. Like, yeah, whatever helps the initiative.
I don't care why anyone helps, so long as they do.
I've heard that before. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Radiation levels increasing.
On, wait for Carrie's, okay. Whoop! Speak with Addison on the Nexus.
Radiation within safe levels.
Alright, look at that. Mag-Res Geo-sounding report. Live link begins. Stewie venture as the brave watch the rocks. They're falling daily. Careless miners always fail. Keep your hands upon your credits and your eyes upon the scale. Of course, you don't like it. Your dad didn't sing it until all your dreams of was rocks. I swear, if you want ground zero for accidental master's degree, go to lullabies. Still, as oh my god, mnemonic device. It got me through applied geotech. Always watch the. Did you hit the record? Oh, did you hit record? You son of a. Link ends. Receiving live calibration, optical scale adjustment for artificial tectonic wave patterns. Eyes upon the scale. Large geo manipulators suspected. More data needed. Ongoing. Right, how we doing here? ISRU processor. Tank capacity 64% full. Current progress. Processing speed 2.9. M3HR. In-suite resource utilization extracts hydrogen and oxygen from the soil for use as vehicle fuel or emergency water supply. Who said me? Oh. Formal request for Darkit Trevian, number 28. Making the request again, Bradley. I know it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be the second wave, but I want to trail so that all that this calms down in a few years. We can get proper outraged about how long it took to reunite families, especially once hurt during the Site 1-2 mess. You know broken promise is a thing, right? Requesting the deployment of Darkov Travian W84 Craspin Exo Studies Specialist. Reason: she's an asset that will help liability. She's also my daughter. Hey, merchant. So salvage. Carnifex, nice. Pathfinder Helmet 2. Backup life support. Oh, that's useful. I'm gonna take a Pathfinder. Damage resistance +3. Thank you. Same thing as before. Ooh, fluorite. Memory trigger.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
I want constant updates. Don't overwork yourselves. I want constant
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
Don't just miss their efforts. You never knew what hit them.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
Hello there.
Henley Abrams.
Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Haley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But, new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
Research.
What kind of research are you working on?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here.
Conditions on EOS.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Considering it's world-altering technology we've never encountered before, I hope not. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell, and he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes
Homie,
for
what
our
are you
first
looking at?
school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
Yes, it is around. No, it still matters.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
Deduction log. Scientific Director Hanley Abrams. How? What technology can do this so quickly? Neutralizing the radiation in the atmosphere without dramatic storm effects. Shit. The opposite. The weather's gone calm as a summer's day. That's unprecedented control over atmospheric pressure. Gas mixture, temperature, what else? And what's the interaction? Pause break. Miss the dogs. Walking them in the park always helped me think up through these problems. Forget side effects too. I should get a dog. Are there dogs? We got damn lucky with the conditions here. This is comparable to sea level Earth. Eos is drier, but within limits. Moisture is binding into the desert plants and soil. More now since the vault. Points to a species with the same air mix, temperature, gravitational comfort levels as us? Or is there another reason? Can't predict intent from results. Pause break. Maybe Ryder's the one to figure out why. The how? That's my department now. Lucky old Hanley. You wanted bigger things? You sure got them now. Research proposal submissions review. Material analysis of recovered campfirearms. Approved. Important. Waterborne bacteria study. Approved. If you don't flush your work away. Color reactions in acutal and insectoid wildlife. What? No, not approved. Unless you're going to make them stop at a red light. Comparison of quantum initialized string effects to a real... Oh my god, you're killing me with these waveforms. This is gibberish. I'm not getting grants for the best word salad. Element 0 voltage resistance testing. Finally, some real science. Approved. Yeah, that would be nice. Having the ability to, like, once you reach a certain, like, point in Elite Dangerous, possibly with enough resources, or like the scale needs to be high where you can, you know, be similar to like a Pathfinder, where you can say, okay, there's an Earthlight here, I recommend you make a outpost here or something, like out in the black.
Pathfinder, over here. Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Good activity.
Any trouble with the Ket?
Clearing the sky cleared it for the bad guys as well as us. So some uptick in hostility was to be expected. We've some tricks up our sleeves, thanks to the research teams. That only goes so far. Your expert is still out there. He'd have more current information than I.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Family trouble.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean?
I might have stayed. Couldn't wait to leave.
I don't know. I liked where I was. There were other things that brought us here.
Not me. Eyes on distant stars. Always have been.
You know, I like how he says, oh, we could, you know, I'm sure they miss me. Bro, it's 600 years. They're dead. I know he doesn't want to think it, but still.
Where'd you launch out of?
The pale blue dot. Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you?
I miss convenience, stupid romantic things. I miss not being a hero.
Oh, you know, I miss not risking death every 5 minutes. Saving lives, that sort of thing. Bet you hear that a lot.
Sure, Pathfinder. All the time.
Another time.
Of course.
Question mark. Fluoride.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are. I keep wondering what...
Quarantine best practices. Please remember that everything shipped to the landing pad, especially from off-world rather than sealed Nexus supplies, Must go through quarantine procedures via confined observation, spot testing, bacterial scans, or radioactive sterilization. We are a new presence on Eos, and everything added to the ecosystem will have an effect down the line. Our job is to make sure it's a beneficial one, and strong quarantine practices will really help us out. Hanley Abrams. Addendum. If anyone tries to tell me or Hanley that your shipment is a special case and you don't need to bother, you'll be running quarantine twice. Bradley. Radiation alerts for shuttle pilots. That vault doohickey might be clearing the atmosphere, but we still got pockets of high radiation and bad weather across the continent. Tell us presence update. Zone 10-12 are still smoking hot, but Zone 8 is showing a drop. Watch the shuttle's radiation absorption. It can take up to 190 MSV hours safely. More than anything, you need to head back to Aretha and remember that if you're carrying power sets or radiological equipment, those can throw readings off. Make sure you're as safe as you can. Pilot, ready. Oh, God damn it. Dog took a shit. I gotta clean. Alright. I like how I pick up the poo for my dog to throw it into the bathroom. And like he's like sitting like on the doorstep, like looking at me. He's like, "Yeah, you picked that shit up, motherfucker." 0600 to 0800 weather monitoring sweep. 1200 to 1300 geographical survey flight. Sign up early or you'll lose your equipment slots. 1500 to 1700 retrieving Team Sigma plus plant specimens. 2022 no 2000 to 2200 high altitude atmospheric orbs with time slot for astronomical survey. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Please help. This is the only way I can get the word out before someone gets killed. My work crew, they keep talking about the remnant tech. They think the initiative is lying about how dangerous it is. That a couple of electrodes in the right place could get the remnant to work for them instead. They've tried before, and I helped out in the med bay when those remnant observers carved up Barrett. But Jennings says we could live like kings if we had an army of remnant bots working and fighting for us. He's talking the whole crew to work for him, to help him this time. I have to go with them. Maybe I can talk Jennings out of it, but I can't. Someone should show why we didn't come back.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
That just played at the terminal? Yeah. What do we have here? Ah, research center. Got 500 to work with. Max shields. N7's armor is biotic damage, so N7's mostly for biotics. Melee damage. Augmentations. Weapons. May as well. Broken shotgun. Ooh, that bitch is heavy. Hunters are rare, making swift steps unnecessary, but I'm sorry. And then tech. Damage resistance, health regeneration. Health regeneration. Shield regeneration delay. That's pretty good. Combat power damage, weapon damage. Combat power cells. Combat power. Combat power. 7 power damage, weapon damage resistance. Sweeper assault rifle. Ooh, that thing is light. Shotgun, equalizer, submachine gun. Shotgun, submachine guns. That thing's heavy. Not so bad. Semi-auto. Disruptor, heat inducer. First things first. Can't make that. Appearing helmet. I need titanium, son. Weapon damage. Oh man, I need so much to make anything. Emergency shield discharge. When the nomad shields are entirely depleted, shield cells are recharged, regenerating shock as sensitive to enemies flying. Proof suspension. Vertical thrust. Defense fortification. Agility mode. Allows nomad stability asset, which always on by default, to be disabled, giving expert driver greater control over the vehicle. With stability asset disabled, the nomad is more agile, but will have less traction when cornering in modes. Sure, why not? Avenger assault rifle. Biotic amplifier. I remember this thing's like a one shot. Like a shoots things one at a time. Combat power damage, shield bypass. Power damage bonus to shields. Alright. Let's try. Press level 10. Hovering, rate of fire, and hovering, accuracy, hovering, damage, combat damage, tech damage. Moving slowly with drawn weapon. Plus 5 damage moving slowly with weapon drawn. 10% moving faster. Equilibrium. Vinci cheat sync. Item will refill automatically after a delay. Ricochet. Each projectile bounces off of flat surfaces. Coolant unit. Increases clip size by 20% when special ammo is activated. When the current ammo clip is empty, drink 5% of health and refill the clip. Ooh, that's nasty. Non-shotgun weapon, shotgun. Plasma. Fires plasma bolts that travel in ballistic arc. Explodes on impact. Concentration module. 10% accuracy when shields are 20% or lower. That might be useful. Changes weapon projectile to seeking plasma bolts. Projectile to seeking plasma bolts. Battlefield asset. When health and shields are full, plus 20% damage. When health is 20% or lower, plus 25% resistance damage. Battlefield assist mode. Maybe? Look at the plasma seeking. Beam emitter. Gun projectiles. Weapon now fires a sustained energy beam that accurately deals rapid damage to the target. Damage over time is the same as the base weapon. Weapon stability plus 200. Will override any fire. Cryo condenser, shield disruptor. That might be useful. That's about all I can possibly research. I need a better, what are they called again? Not a biotic amp. Pathfinder Pioneer. Where's the submachine gun one? There we go. Battlefield when health and shields are full, plus 20%. Weapon plus 5% combat power damage. Accuracy shields are 10% lower. Plus 5% power damage. Seeking class bolts. Alright, just need to change my loadout. Let's see what we got. Pioneer's gonna be replaced with the Maddock. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't create the fucking... Oh, okay, whatever. Oh no, wait, yep, I did. I'm tripping. Long barrel... Pathfinder Ranger. Alright, so let's see. There should be people I can talk to here.
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here.
Why are you so stiff,
we've made
bro?
a discovery you might want to check out. All ears. We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Worthwhile.
Sounds useful. Good thinking, Mitney. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Grab the Pathfinder chest piece.
Solid ground. An actual sunlight to wake up to. This would be great.
Enjoy it. I'll be up all night collecting moisture readings.
It's just what you need after a long day.
You know what? Let's see if we can make that Pathfinder armor. I guess the schematics are already ready, so I just gotta make it. Ah, missing what I need for the Pathfinder gear. Platinum. Alright, that's going to be something I will need to create later. Path of a Hero. Lost Hero. Place pendant on Eos.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several locations. I need more data to form a conclusion.
Foot appears to have been used to treat wounds caused by remnant. Response. Victor Carson. Mr. Josephs. I find it troubling that you think I could be swayed from my duty by an offer of credits. I understand Victor Carson is a friend of yours, but that's hardly an adequate reason to release him from cryostasis and send him to Prodromos. Beyond that, from what I hear, you two are a disaster waiting to happen. I know all about the prank you and Mr. Carson pulled on Everett before the journey to Helios. Victor Carson will be released from stasis when I see fit, and assigned to an outpost that best suits his skill set. If I hear you've gone over my head and spoken to Addison about this, you'll have me to answer to. Administrator Brecca. Dr. Ramirez, case note number 024. Symptoms condition, acute insomnia, claustrophobia. On examination, organic underlying cause apparently suffered a mechanical failure when coming out of stasis that locked her in the pod. Clearly a psychosomatic case, but symptoms are acute. Prescribed teravoximia and VR post-stasis therapy. Next appointment in 2 weeks. Personal note. I'm seeing several cases of post-stasis anxiety and other related conditions. Techie solved a lot of the physical effects of long-term stasis, but we're clearly seeing the psychological effects run a lot deeper. People just aren't designed to be turned off for too long. Should talk with Hanley about a long-term research initiative. We're first for a lot of things. Case note. Dr. Number 76. Dr. Ramirez. Symptoms. Condition. Multiple leg fractures. Details. Patient lost his grip and fell during maintenance work on the roof. Jump jets failed to fire. Compound fractures on the right leg. Severe sprains on left ankle. Patient showed an allergic reaction to anesthetics, so I borrowed August and a couple of engineers to hold number 76 down while I set the leg. Application of foam cast and appropriate analgesia followed. Personal. Noisy day, but hopefully an object lesson to the rest of the outpost about jump jet maintenance. Patient is healing nicely. Should be falling off roofs again in a week.
Right. August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
Life on Eos.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, he suggested I consider it. This seems like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonies. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Yeah, I think I checked everything around here. Alright, let's check this building. Ooh, what's this? Equipment is high-grade copper wiring.
Hi. You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Fox, chief engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnants are a wild card, but Bradley says you have them covered. It'll take work, no question, but I think EOS is really going to be something.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
Hey. Ooh, data. Work rosters week 2. Water course repair team. Kane Fox, team leader. L'Oreal Smith, water pipes. Matthew Keenson, VI, reprogramming. Attachment, course damage sheet. Weather monitoring device setup. Attachments. Okay. Got here. Scratchpad. Login Chief Engineer Kane Fox. This file is filled with sketches, annotations, and exploded schematic views. Many are focused on a combined rail-monorail network for EOS, showing several different but brilliant designs. Oops. Always good to go back to the old standby when I need to think. Underneath are several doodles showing elegant redesigns of the Nexus tram system map. Posted to the side are a number of downloaded statistics on predicted population growth over the next century. Got a baseline. Bradley's view, always good for the numbers. Adjoining the statistics is a blocked out simplistic drawing of Prodromos, dotted line showing expansion, with detailed sketches of water and sewage lines, underground wireless power routers, and a flow of foot traffic. Sloppy, but it's a start. Hey, from the Nexus. Fox, how is it there? I heard Bradley has things set up running smoothly. I know you guys could do it. Tell me all about EOS. It's boring here, so I have to live vicariously through you. Oh, you remember that girl I told you about? The Asari? We're going out this weekend. I can't believe she said yes. Wish me luck. Now it's your turn, buddy.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
Any place else I gotta check around here? Do not think so. Research station. Shock treatment. Ah, there you are.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the four giants. I'm busy.
Damn it, we've got to find them before they get themselves killed.
Hang on, let me check where I know where to go. Ooh, they are fucking far. But I should be able to make it in time. Oh shit. Yeah, oh. That acid mode really is
Not
fucking
exactly a Christmas-type planet.
EOS will have holidays, once we figure out the seasons.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
We'll come back to you later. Oh, it's probably that monolith that was nearby.
Who don't?
Help us! Please!
Speak with the survivors.
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
I have a super intelligent AI and enough experience with the remnant to be careful.
Jennings, this isn't working. We tried.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
Enemies incoming! Target's down!
That was a dead giant. Oops.
Good luck back then.
Back where?
Wherever you like. Monument. When there's time.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
Recovery's a long-term process.
Life support restored.
Ooh, what is this?
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
I think I see a... Yep, white.
Enemies! Reload!
And it's down.
Okay. Brother.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Come off the cliff. Do a flip. Oh my god. How's it going, man? How's it going, Selfish? Oh, Happy New Year. Almost. Ah, fucking radiation. Let's see. What is this? Site 1 promise. That's good to hear. What am I doing? Right up, it's right up there. Come on, jump high, you cunt. What am I looking for? Oh, very bad. The Chief Engineer. Log. Chief Engineer Grace Leto. New entry. Final entry. I'm closing muster point Delta and calling the evacuation complete. No one left is responding. I swore to them. Resume. Enough of that. I couldn't even finish one damn project that might have saved them. The rock beat us and I accept my part. Joining the last shuttle out. Luckily back into cryo. I won't be a drain if this is the long slide. But if there's a way to finish what we started, I'll be back. This is Chief Engineer Grace Leto. Drago out and log.
Recording Initiative Cryo Identification E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
She took risks and they didn't work. But nothing worked.
Gave it everything she could. Maybe that's all you can do.
Okay. So this area is all fucking like full of cancer, so I guess we should go back to the Nexus now. Until I can make viability a little better. There's no point in staying around anymore. Alright. Let's head back to the let's extract.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
A fucking escape
That's
pod.
fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Next time ask first.
This isn't a military vessel, but there need to be rules. Better to ask about protocol. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
Her name
And
is
didn't
P.
die.
Yeah,
Confronted
I
by
really
Jet
don't
at every
fucking
turn.
understand her name.
Once again, did not get killed.
You
Liam,
guys
shut the
really
fuck up.
need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
I hate all of you.
So
I
what do
hate
you
all
need
of you.
from us, Ryder?
I hate all of you. Just get along, work hard.
Helios threw us for a loop. Meaning, we're kind of new at this. All of us.
What is wrong with my
So
neck?
let's
I
figure
fucking
out
pulled
what the
my neck
rules are
so
now.
fucking far to that corner.
And try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
I snapped my own neck by that turn.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a
Oh
minimum?
my god, throw PB out the airlock.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus.
I
PB
hate
Drax,
all
see
of
Lexi
you.
for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Absolutely no respect. I hate all of them. I hate all of them. Throw them all out the airlock. Throw them all out the fucking airlock. Crafting development. Ah, fucking I hate you all. Go postal. I fucking hate. I wish. I hate them all, dude. I just hate them so fucking much. None of them respect me. None of them like me. I want them all. Give me an actual fucking team.
Mutiny is like cancer. Left untreated,
You're the only
it
one who
spreads.
cares about me.
Keep exiling people,
Hey,
and
little
you'll
guy.
just run out of people. Cut out malignant cells to give the healthy ones a chance.
Alright, how'd the strike teams go? Mission failure. Ooh. Oot. Hey, successful. 5 mission funds, bronze credit loot box, bronze material loot box. Oh yeah, I forgot this is from the age of the loot box. Completion expires. Sniper rifle skirmish. Okay, I am not playing online. There's probably not even anybody playing online at this point. Can I make a new insufficient funds? Fuck me. Silicite. Okay. Mission funds. Okay. Plus 37 credits and 12 silicite. That was very, very poor amount of resources that just gave me. Can you get them killed on missions at least? I fucking wish. I really wish. Liam of all people, I wish I could have, you know, accidentally oopsed.
So Vetra, I hear this joker beat you at poker too. Where'd you hear that?
The little Brody told her.
A gloating Brody. It was a close game.
You did give me a better game than Drag. Not saying much.
Watch it.
Forget him. Let's get a game going with everyone else to hone our skills and take him out.
Let's do it. Hey, Costa, want in on this?
No thanks. I need my creds. And my clothes. And both my kidneys.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
Crew morale?
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Non-crew. PB.
Is PB alright?
No,
She's
isn't.
avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Vetra?
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
Hello.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Drac?
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Sure thing.
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
Ooh, she's got the hots for the grandpa.
Thanks for the insight.
Morale.
How do you think the crew is
Anyone in particular?
Even crew.
I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps.
Good timing for you, Lex, to
Pathfinder
come in,
to you.
seeing why I
Just because
hate
she
the crew.
trusts his judgment
They
doesn't
gave
mean she's not
zero
confused
fucking fucks, man.
or hurt.
No fucks at all. Absolutely no fucks.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
Throw him out the airlock.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head on.
Thanks for the insight. How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Lexi's about the only one that seems decent. Which is funny. Nobody in the crew, except like people that you can bring with you, you hate them. Maybe except Vetra, but I don't know. What's up, bro?
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Nothing new for you? Okay, see you later, bro.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Hey, Ryder, how's it going? Good talking. Oh, okay. Liam, you are phasing into the fucking crate.
Prodromos. Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder.
That's just an island you mushroom.
That is goddamn brilliant.
Fucking read my mind already, yes. My skill is a Pathfinder. I hear you get a free steak out. Yeah, a burnt fucking steak.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
Ah, no, fuck off. I don't like you. You like, even if I wanted to like, even if I wanted to go like in the gay route, I would never choose Liam. Fuck Liam, man. Liam is just not worth it, man. He is just completely horrible.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity
Hey,
wells,
Vetra.
life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
The Mintel's classified. That's why it's an adventure. Obey, okay, fuck off.
Someone had to know. Maybe they just didn't tell us.
Did your father?
I'm not sure.
I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Plans are you? Fuck that. I find a home.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
Anyone special in your life?
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Well, bang.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Hopefully soon.
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. Then again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
You probably have work to do.
That felt
We
so
can chat
awkward.
You know where to find me.
You know, this game just can be summed up in just one word. Awkward. No, nobody in here. Liam, I want to throw you out the airlock. Okay, let's see. Crew board. Drac and PB are officially on the team. I finished the assignment paperwork of the Nexus, had to fudge a few details, but you're both officially members of the Pathfinder team. Welcome. And Drac, I wanted to check in publicly about what I said. Cora. Relax, Harper. The best headbutt is always one you don't see coming, Drac. I'll keep that in mind. Lost and found. Coffee mug. Found a mug yesterday near the biolab. Nice one with the magnetized base. You left it and it stuck sideways to a bulkhead. That's mine. I put it down for a second while my hands were full. Next time, maybe empty it first. Ooh. Nothing over there. Nobody in here. That's just the bathroom.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Roshan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
We like trouble here. No, we don't. No trouble is idea.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Kesh said not too much trouble, kid. Not no trouble. The cat makes sure some trouble's always coming for you.
That's not reassuring.
Life out here ain't reassuring. You'll get used to it.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
It's hard to be on your own. Nexus has supplies.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
What about Kesh?
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Krogan could have made a real difference on the Nexus.
Staying under those conditions would have just resulted in another mutiny.
Your eyes are
we have a
weird.
much better shot at something good out
They
here.
look more lizard than normal.
Can't argue with that.
Like, I know he blinks, but they're kind of stare a bit too much.
Ryder,
That's
you mean
specious.
Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan.
I think the eyes need to be, like, moving a little bit, depending on how he reacts. I think that's what it
He's
needs.
up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Got any war stories, homie?
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view, their friends too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Okay. Kesh.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm still getting to know her.
There's no Krogan like my Rushan. She's worth knowing.
Did Lexi brief you on SAM and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah. I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
Almost.
Then our package deal.
SAM is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just gonna have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
How did you invest?
I actually kind of like Drac to a degree.
That's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he?
Then again, most Krogan are
Must have
fun.
been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She's pretty awesome that way. Oh my god, I'm not such a dick writer. Come on.
I have no problems believing that.
Yeah, she told me off good. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along.
It feels weird looking at Ryder's face. Yeah, they improved some of the facial stuff, but they definitely needed to go a little further with the facial animations, like maybe just emote a little bit more, because it still feels stiff. It still feels stiff. There's some improvement, but stiff. Still stiff. It's not dead fish eyes looking that I played pre updates when it first came out.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat
Maybe he doesn't even know because he's an actual robot. He's a robot.
I'm pretty fond of corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
Well, he was claiming to be dead for like a few seconds. Okay, Nexus Uprising.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
Blink, bitch!
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
How is she with politics? You're worried about her.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
More like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Dan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
I'll keep that in mind.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Don't call me kid. Why do you call everyone kid? Don't call me kid.
I don't love being called kid.
I'll try to stop doing that. Can't promise I won't slip up, though.
Alright, let's see. Enter email terminal. What do we got? Heartfelt thanks from to writer from Dr. Adria Ardana. The families of the lost expedition actually convey their appreciation for you finding their loved ones. It's always difficult when we lose people with no knowledge that what happened will help them begin the mourning process. Hope your next excursion has a happier ending. Knowledge. Hello, writer. Forgive the intrusion. I have an issue with you, and Sam should be able to readily solve. It may assist my investigation into the Scourge. We can discuss it in person in the Nexus Labs. My regards to you and Sam. Okay. My brother's McCoy. My brother Dash was my best friend. It still pains me he's gone. We won't build a future here in Andromeda together. But knowing that our family parents are united does my heart good. Knowing when my wife and I settle here and start a family, our firstborn will carry my brother's name. Hopefully he or she will become my new best friend. My sincerest hopes accompany you and your team. Nigel Thornberry. The vault. Can still smell that remnant vault in my armor. A lot of weird shit down there. Like my Huntress manuals would say, the razor's edge between known and unknown teaches you what can be cut away. Now I think back, it reminded me a little bit of some of the temples on Thessia. Some huge spaces and running water. Same sense of a huge purpose you can't really understand. Makes me wonder if we'll ever really know what their builders did there. Tempest Hacks, Ryder, Kello. Hello, Ryder. I'm pleased to report that the Tempest is operating at peak efficiency, so now that you're in command, I thought I'd share a few secret shipboard hacks that the designers and I sneaked into our code. Just send the code JCSB through your Omni tool to open the debug command menu. Give all dispense lets you use the coffee dispenser in the galley an unlimited number of times. Water temp overwrites the number of hot water ration into the showers. Jump wash queue puts your clothing ahead of everyone else's in the laundry cycle. Enjoy and don't share them around. Callum. About your dad, from Drac. Vetra told me what happened to your dad. I lost a lot of people over the years, figured you could use some cheering up or at least a direct distraction. This usually helps me. Drac has attached 37 images of various rifles and shotguns. 2 are duplicate images. Many are low res or watermarked. Drac. Yoga poses by Lexi. From Lexi. Writer. Given the amount of high impact cardio in your exercise routine, I recommend spending 5 to 10 minutes a day stretching, open your hips, and relieve tightness in your lower back. The poses I've listed below should do nicely, not to sound elitist, but while it's true humans have invented yoga, the Asari perfected it. Kinret's bow. Standing, spread your legs apart, turning one foot inwards. Take a deep breath. Exhale, bend your torso towards the outward-facing foot until your hand meets your ankle. Ah! I'm crying already by these fucking things. Lying on your back, bring your feet together until there is a diamond of negative space between your legs. Palms against the floor. Push your hips forward, but be careful not to overexert yourself. My fucking herniated disc is crying. Matriarch pose. Kneeling, take a deep breath on exhale. Bring both hands together to form a triangle. On the second exhale, swing arms overhead and bend forward until your toes are between your thighs. Fucking A. Hold for 3 breaths. Reach further with each exhale. Please know if you need diagrams or bids, Lexi. That sounds like a pain. PB. Hi, writer. Hope it's okay that I'm keeping this data core in my room, i.e. the escape pod. I guess I really just like to ponder things before bed. The best ideas come to me while I'm half asleep. Also, I saw it first. Anyway, you know for sure it's got some sort of data in it. The trick is how to get it. I'll keep you updated. PB. Reminder. Thanks for heading. Thank you. I think I already read these. Yeah. Okay. What is that? A little mech? Okay. No, I need to craft that armor. I'm tripping. Okie dokie.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
Same thing from before? Yep. Alright, let's see what you won't have,
You're
people.
setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
That's sticking around?
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
You try sleeping more. Boredom drove you here?
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No. I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Not buying it. That's all I need to know.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Tell you what. I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Fucking hell. I hate you, Shrek.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
Tempest crew.
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's a professional.
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, Seems like a decent bunch.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
Is Korra the Avatar? Oh, you bitch. I see what you did there. Fuck, I never realized it. I never fucking noticed that.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
The Remnant?
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
Anyone special?
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements.
I get that.
Don't you think?
Sounds lonely.
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
You're off the hook, BB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
I don't want to know you anymore. I hate you, Shrek.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It's dangerous.
It's dangerous. And that's all I see. A mass of destructive, malevolent tentacles.
I can appreciate the colors of a coral snake while recognizing that I wouldn't want to get close. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
A god?
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I'm a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
I feel the same way.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
You don't have to justify it.
I wasn't questioning your abilities. You never have to justify yourself to me.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, truly. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
That went smooth. That was actually a good response.
Hello, Gil. Why are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
No. Fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. What can I do for you?
You and Gil fighting.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
Any stories about the Tempest?
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
About the Solarians?
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it, Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Let's keep it that way. What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just stay out of his way. Too bad. That Grunion
I have
roast he
no
makes
idea,
smells
Lex.
delicious.
What do you think
Wait,
of the rest
which
of the
one?
crew?
There's many.
I
Which
like
one,
Phoebe.
Lex?
But I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's manual release by accident.
Is that easy to do?
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
The one to the side that makes side comments. Oh, her?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
She's
I don't
just
talk to Cora
there.
much.
I really
She
don't
always
get her.
seems so busy.
She's just there.
There are
She's not
things
really
I'd like
much
to
of a
ask her about
character.
your father, but it never seems like a good time.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Alright. Oh, Suvi. Alright, let's fuck off. Head back to the Nexus.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
I just realized the fucking Nexus is in, like, really close inside the fucking gas giant. Look at all those fucking missions I gotta complete. Holy shit. We go from 60 FPS to 30. Oh, delicious. FPS cutscene.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole
Yep.
Nexus will benefit.
This proves our lie. Diablos is a good leader.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Alright, let's see. Is this
Watch
homie?
your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are at...
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
We can't fix the station breathing bad air.
Okay, so let's see. What's my journal say about this? Binding splendor. Okay.
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
Oh, that's splendor.
What do you want?
Whatever's going on, it's not fair to take it out on me.
Apologies, you're right. This is not your fault.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
You'd think your boss would have the power to do something.
She hates Spender, but there's only one of her, and she can't always be around to deal with him. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
I'll keep that in mind.
I was just being honest.
There's a difference between being honest.
Hey, Vetra.
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
Give me another chance.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Going well, I hope.
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
Jessica DePaul. Hi, Jessica. Welcome to the Nexus. I see you here in our database. Did you have your medical scan?
Yes.
Good. Let me call it out. There it is. Everything's in the green. You're cleared for entry.
I waited my whole life for something like this. A new galaxy. My friends thought I was crazy.
We're all probably a little crazy here, but that's the fun of it, isn't it?
I hope so.
You can proceed to the waiting area.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Next. And what's your name?
Darren, and this is my wife, Andrea.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. Welcome to the Nexus. Let me pull up your records. Here we go. Your medical scans are in order. Everything's good. You're cleared for entry.
Where will we be living?
EOS. Outpost Prodromos is being established as a science center. Looks like you two are nourishment engineers. Makes sense. Scientists have to eat. Terraforming efforts are ongoing, so it might be a while.
Terraforming? I thought everything would be ready.
We've had a few unexpected wrinkles. It's nothing the Pathfinders can't handle. In the meantime, you can head to the waiting area.
In order to expedite your
Next.
entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance.
I don't remember hearing that. What's in here? Turian VI.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serve as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Power. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of power.
Wow, I didn't know it actually was metal. That's actually, that's okay.
What's Turian history like?
The history of my people is proof that peace eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turned into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was Turians eventually join together in a mutually beneficial partnership. We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda. The pleasure of meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Turians will soon enjoy.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you
Krogan VI, Asari VI. What? The Citadel.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy. Here, the Council deliberates on matters of state. It is a champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need. As with all political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare. Peace and cooperation are the rule of the day.
Oh, this should be good.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Krogan. Are you interested in hearing more about my people?
You're very nice for a VI, Krogan.
Okay.
Of course you are. We may look scary, but don't let that worry you. It comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how to thrive, even under the worst conditions.
Where do you come from?
An ugly rock called Tachanka. No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
What's Krogan history like?
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say, we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start.
Okie dokie.
Thanks for chatting. We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
If only Krogan were that nice.
is a place of friendship and cooperation.
Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thessia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center of the largest economy in the galaxy. With the high concentration of element zero on Thessia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
What's Asari history like?
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains. Farewell. We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
Oh my god, there's a human VI. I'll save you for last.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our
Greetings, inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian. I'd be pleased to tell you more about my species.
Any questions you may have, and eager to learn
Okay.
more about your own culture.
Solarians are considered among the brightest scientific minds of the Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
Where do you come from?
Solarians originate from a world known as Surkesh. It's a tropical planet covered with oceans and rainforests. As an amphibious species, we're at home in Surkesh's lush jungles, but with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
What's Solarian history like?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits. It's our belief that the careful application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all.
Ooh. You definitely guided them into fucking nuking each other.
It's been my pleasure. Rest assured, the people of Andromeda have nothing to fear from Solarians.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative.
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
So you say. Alright, the Ark.
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather celebrate our diversity, rather than fight over it.
Ain't that it's got a whole lot of bullshit right there. Oh boy. Oh.
Where do you come from?
Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world, with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
What's human history like?
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks. I'm glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things we bring to Andromeda.
Ice cream. Hey, I want to
Welcome
talk
to
to
the
you.
Cultural Exchange Center. Please have a look around. Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
That shit's sparking over there, lady.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
I'm already here.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash.
I can tell.
If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Thanks.
Of course.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard. Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them this spirit of enlightenment. They look forward to making your acquaintance.
Smells like bullshit in this place. Woohoo! Hey, Garson, what's up, Garson?
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist. Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
Alright, let's see what the Pathfinder VI says.
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Male, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery, or first contact with new species?
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
Career advice.
I want you to give career advice.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information VI. Implementing changes. Hello. This display describes our Pathfinders, the initiative's elite explorers.
Tell me about Pathfinders.
Pathfinders survey distant worlds and discover promising new outpost sites for the initiative. Our colonization efforts wouldn't be possible without them.
How does someone usually become a Pathfinder?
The minimum requirements are survival training, AI compatibility testing, and military or scientific experience. If you're interested, submit your candidacy to the Pathfinder headquarters.
Tough job. Do Pathfinders have help?
Each Pathfinder has a team of talented specialists drawn from multiple backgrounds and species. If you see a Pathfinder on your travels, be sure to say hello.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Hello again.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Thanks.
Of course.
Okie dokie. Next. Can I jump it? Nope. Tech lab.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults in the surface?
Oh, the R&D. Okay.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
That could be a ship, or even turbulence in the Scourge we should know about.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
It uploads a fucking virus.
these
Oh my
power
god,
lines
it's Ben
should make more
Shapiro.
sense.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Terrarium is designed to cultivate plant life in the next. Damage means assisted with physical attempt to gain entry. Interior conditions affected. The agriculture within has been compromised. Alright, we'll get to that later. Let's look around. That's locked. That's locked. 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 My wife's a doctor. Hello, sir.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through.
Bitch.
Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
That's not very polite.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
And be more welcoming.
If you welcomed people, you'd have more hands to keep everything running.
Quite astute. If you'll forgive me, perhaps I could begin with you. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
That wasn't so hard, how was it, bitch?
Pathfinder.
Okay. What's this? Oh shit, a bar.
That's your flag, everyone. That's for Dromos. Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
Like a new beginning.
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right? Free drinks for Pathfinders. I'll make sure of it.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
Technically, you are.
Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their
Technically,
labs
making a
taken over by
nice
people giving them
drink
things
is being a chemist.
Being nice.
Gifts, horrible thing, those. Not very friendly, are you?
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait. You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Tastes like booty. Hey, at least this dude can claim he made the first bar.
You're back. People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name? Scott, I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one. I'll be careful. I was being careful. Look where it got me.
A station bartender with people offering help all the time.
They just want free drinks.
That too.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
Sip. Oh, this writer looked like he hates it. Alright, let's see what we got here.
You again. Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch, look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
They can't talk if they're busy drinking.
That's just brilliant. I can do that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you? I would never. Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
Hey now.
The drink. Not you.
I'm going to get so shit-faced. Let's see if we can go for a fourth.
Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
How lucky are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Oh, fuck.
What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent.
Let me just drink this unknown concoction to see how it ends. Oh. Fucking hey, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh. Oh man, yeah, I really did get shit-faced. Roofied. Hey.
What do you want?
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
So Dutch gets ingredients and the guinea pig he wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around.
So how'd things go?
The materials you found were perfect. If you've
hey
got
there.
more, we'll...
Let's see, what do we got? 31 Falcon. A new Omni Blade. Yeah, I'll take that Omni Blade. Not like I'll probably use it, but who knows.
I need to keep...
Armor, Pathfinder armor, damage resistance, weapon accuracy. Oh, that's actually... I kind of want that. Fuck. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, no, but I gotta craft it. Fuck, I can't. Remember, I have to craft shit. You know what? Fuck it. I'll have this, and then eventually I can craft one that's better. Pathfinder armor. That's all damage resistance, weapon accuracy. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect for me.
Pathfinder?
Hi.
Vehicle Merchant, emergency shield discharge, improves shield regeneration. Fit shield, roll initiative. What is this? Be the first to explore the galaxy. Oh, it's a paint job. General Merchant, double mod extension. You may apply one such augment to a gun during the development process. Open the door. Open the door. Alright, let's go to operations. We're gonna fucking narc on someone.
EOS in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnants
Oh, hey,
How
Drac.
many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny. Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station, slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You missed her.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good to be nearby, just in case.
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
Child genius from the get-go.
Master engineer from the day she was born?
Quads, no. She worked hard at it. Let's see, the first time, yeah, it was our power generator. She took it apart with the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
Oh my god.
Hey, Ryder.
I see creature.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
I couldn't even see what the fuck it was. Well, okay, whatever. Alright, let's see. Temporary events weapon via heat. Thermal clip, efficiency boost weapon firing rate. Gun damage. Trick mine. Explosive mine triggers when enemy comes close within proximity. Black cannon. One power cell from the flex unlimited power supply. Duration, power cell capacity. Do changes. Assault rifle rate. Oh wait, that's very useful. Combat finesse. Extra holster. Detonators. Hover. Evasion. Damage resistance while evading. Combat detonators. Aerial melee. Martial arts. Okay, so that's for like melee stuff. Okay. Sure. Unlocking one and I'll unlock one. Initiative Gunner unlocked. The soldier profile is now rank 2. Sorry, Commando, Precision Shotgun Accuracy. Vetra, Power Armor, Recharge Speed, Duration, Concussive Shots, Weapons Training, Focus, and let's see, Defensive Shields. Drac, Blood Rage. Armor Smasher. Oh, that's useful. Incinerate. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. Chrome Wars, Weapon Training. Resilience. Melee damage. Overpower. Ah, fucking PD. Invasion. Affecting them with an invasive VI that weakens them. Pull. Duelist. Pistol training. Focus. Barrier help. Yeah, a frag grenade. Okay. Soldier profile is 2. That means grants marksman focus, grants an escalating damage bonus for every target killed in a short time. Okay.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins.
Holy shit, what
He's
the
not
fuck
coming
is
out
that
of lockdown
sound?
For a while.
What the fuck
Del
is that
told me
humming?
you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there. Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will let you know.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Okay. Hey, Addison.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice
Her
do we
teeth
have?
look dumb. Yeah.
How the hell should I know? Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn.
Hey,
You've
Addison.
shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department
How are you
actually
doing?
has
My face is
colonial
tired.
affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Your face looks less tired than the last time I've seen you. Oh my god, she moved like that. Fucking, I'm not a bookkeeper. Tell me about it.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold.
I like how people were shitting all over BioWare for like my face is tired. That she has more emotion or like more facial movement than it was than almost every other character in the game.
No pressure. Pathfinder.
Current Andromeda viability.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract? It's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind. We're dying.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons? That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood? Hello again, Pathfinder.
Spender's personality.
What's the deal with your assistant? He's a bit...
Spender is an ass.
That's one way of putting it.
I'm aware that he holds certain prejudices, but so does Tan, and we've limited personnel to draw from. Get us more outposts, maybe that changes.
Having people like him around doesn't do your department any favors.
Personality problems are pretty far down my give-a-shit list.
Fuck's sake.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
Director Addison?
Pathfinder.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Yeah, everyone is a
Whoa,
cunt here.
That seems like... too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
Let's see. Andromeda viability points.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most
Homie,
elegant
your
system,
legs look a
but it
little
makes it clear.
jittery.
The more you earn,
You okay there?
the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin. I deal in full colony blocks of specialists. I can make individual requests, but we should start the overall system first.
Alright, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
What do we got? Science pods, commerce pods. The trade is the lifeblood of civilization. These talented merchants and entrepreneurs can use their connections to acquire rare items, grow financial investments, or improve inventory management. Military pods. Military veterans from across the Milky Way have brought their expertise to Andromeda, including advanced combat training and wilderness survival skills. Science pods. Selected for their use of field experience and ingenuity under pressure. These scientists' expertise can quickly improve the initiative's research and resource gathering capabilities. Lab technicians to help the Nexus Science team analyze data with increased efficiency. Earn research points at regular intervals. Receive a selection of minerals at regular intervals. Military pods, munitions. Receive a drop of consumable supplies at regular intervals. Receive organic materials at regular intervals. Special. Receive tech materials at regular intervals. Highly trained squads venture into Ket territory to test their defenses. Reconnaissance. Reveal hidden caches around established forward stations. Apex tactics. 50% credits from Apex missions. Commerce. Earn credits from investments at regular intervals. Infrastructure. Gray market connections. Improve prices when buying and selling items. Trade capacity increases venture inventory capacity. I think I'm going to go with the, let me see. So, I think, hang on. Maybe mining. Yeah, I'm going to need mining because there are some things I would like to craft, like with mods, but I don't have the materials for them. So, let's see. Increases research gain. Additional common mining nodes will be made available. Okay, I'll go with the mining operations. Acquired minerals delivery, collection, and okay. Okay. Let's see how it works. Alright, Tannen, what's up?
Hello, Pathfinder. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Yes I am. Still a big job ahead.
Let's hold off on
I want to be like the lone professional in a sea of assholes.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
You don't know me.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It was a team effort.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew.
They're a talented bunch.
And a bunch of people I hate at
you're
the same
their
time.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I don't need permission.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder... Ugh.
Right.
Ugh. Everyone's a cunt.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Oh, this
Will
should
do.
be good. We're still on pride. Remember those who gave their lives in service of exploration and discovery.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
Is that Alec? Is that Alec Ryder? Can't tell.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Nexus level. Andromeda viability. Oh, hey, Cora.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track. Must be great to see all your hard work on display.
A model of the Rubana, an early Turian starship, their first to travel beyond the mass relay. Is that the Normandy? SSB Normandy SR2. Secretly acquired blueprints of the SSB Normandy SR2, a stealth frigate based on designs co-developed by the Systems Alliance and Turian hierarchy. MSAV, I don't know what the fuck that has to say that. Humanity's first crawled ion engine starship built using technology proven by the ESA Smart 1 probe and 2003 ECE. Notable European interplanetary missions donated to the Andromeda Initiative Historical Records Council. All dates are common era. 1985 to 1992 Giotto. First ESA Deep Space Mission. First ESA mission to intercept an asteroid. Launch of the Hubble Space Telescope. Ulysses. Mars Express. Rosetta. ExoMars. Juice.
Had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest's readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope, that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Nope.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Serve these nuts. Hee got him. Alright. Buy ability? Okay. They said I had some points to spend, so let's see if there's any more.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Getting someone out of crisis.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
EOS Chief Engineer.
I heard that the Chief Engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
ID designations.
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In a CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Scott Ryder, Pathfinder. Specialist designation, A04 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said, come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
Don't think I have yeah.
Yes, Pathfinder.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Talk to Addison to redeploy. Speak with a journalist. Did I level? Yeah, hell yeah, I did. Clip size, assault rifle reload speed. Okay, shoots him. Improves efficient 3% consumable for effectiveness. Oh, hell yeah, regeneration. I fucking dare you, Pathfinder. Okay. Damage and force. Drac. Come on. Broken Warrior. Precision. PB. Hey, Shrek. Duration. Duelist. Biotic Discipline. Military training precision. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see. What do I have that's available? There we go. Oh yeah, let's finish up that one guide with the murder.
Hey, there's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get sick. You're sick, locking a man up with germs. If I die, I'm gonna sue your asses.
Keep blowing that hot air, pal. They'll dry out faster.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right?
Yes, it does.
The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
I'll throw him on that
I'm
rock to
sorry I
die.
lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
1,000,000 years dungeon. Quick, Ryder. Run like a fucking fruit. Run like the fruit you are. There's still attempted murder, yeah.
Something I can help you with?
Bro, you can't send me to jail. I fucking missed. You can't send me to jail. You can't throw me out there like I missed. My shot was shit. You can't say I didn't kill him. My shot was garbage. You're a fruit, homo.
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome.
What a
Do you still
bitch.
exile him for murder?
What a fucking bitch. He's like, oh man, this is too hard, man. You do it. He didn't kill him, so we have to release him.
It was crazy down there, life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Yeah, it's still criminal. Well, he did community service. Okay, so let's see. How's the let's see, additional tasks, better crafting. Let me see. Is he still in jail or no? Oh my god, this motherfucker just fucking appeared into existence. Who are you?
I can't believe it. You're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we have you to thank.
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder.
Make sure you control yourself better in the future, Nilken.
What? What does he mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later. Let's just get home.
Oh, and I hear divorce papers coming.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
That's gonna be an awkward conversation. Fuck yeah, it is. I meant
Glad to see you
I meant to
finally.
kill the man,
I
but
hear you've been
my
busy out
shots
there.
were so ass that
That's
I
one
fucking
word for
failed.
it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things go around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
Starts with education. Gotta get dirty.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Cat, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
Awesome. 5 mission funds and bronze credit loot. Nice. 5 mission funds, bronze credit loot. Nice. Graphite. Some. Then the strike team. 75%, 74% chance of success. Sure, why not?
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Alright, let's see this, hang on, before that, let us see... You look weird.
Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service.
You are
Maybe
dark
you've
as
heard
fuck,
my
man.
voice
You
over
are,
the vids.
you are camouflaging with the
I'm trying to file a
fucking...
story right now, but
with the lighting.
hey,
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
Well, let me your job. How are you funded?
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Have you reported before?
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
You know Kira Tavis?
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but...
Then don't ask.
It seems like your job takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
I'm fuzzy on the details.
What do you need from me, exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Sure.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
What's this you sent me, Lex?
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Okay, I can't watch this video yet, Lex, but what's going on? NFL is considering postponing the rest of the game, but how this late season game is too critical to the regular season. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what the fuck happened since I'm in the middle of a stream. I can't really watch it. Was there a serious injury or something in the match?
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you the armory. Don't.
This motherfucker gave access to the armory.
Sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Could be a coincidence.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated.
Totally a
We will need
coincidence.
to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Let's go.
Damage control. Can't judge or where there's a mutiny portal.
We'll confront him.
Well, confronting the motherfucker isn't gonna lead to much because, for fuck's sake, he's gonna be like, "Where's your evidence, bro? Why don't you back it up with the source, bitch? I made it up." Basically, a man collapsed on the field after a normal play, possible heart-related. Critical condition was breathing, but not on his own. Holy shit.
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power? Good riddance. Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies.
He ended
if we
up
met
suspending the
before.
game and then
I meet a
canceling
lot
it.
of people running colonial
Well,
affairs.
shit happens.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
Real work or dirty work?
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Locate the planet mentioned in the security footage. Oh, making me wait. You couldn't. Prior yarps, betrayal, nexus, prior missions initiative. Run the equation in SAM node. Okay. Cancel culture strikes again. But yeah, man, that's pretty fucked up, man. There's someone was complaining about, oh, but the match, man, bitch, the match can wait. Hibernation deck.
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis, pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
It's you.
You better calm the fuck down, bald motherfucker.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
You better calm the fuck down.
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Not if I can help it.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself.
Looks like the
Go to hell,
SJW.
Pathfinder.
I ought to fucking slap the shit out of you. Alright, Sam.
Welcome back, Scott.
I have equations for you.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
They had to get his mom to the hospital since
Transferring
she
them
is
now.
at the game. Oh my
Have fun.
god, that is gonna be fucking horrible.
Hey.
Oh!
What the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus.
Fucking knew it.
Specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
That will take an expert.
You need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Ooh, I'm gonna... I gotta slap multiple bitches. Hello.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
Didn't really know him. I'll miss him. He was difficult. Only work mattered to him.
As long as they did their jobs, he didn't care what people thought of him.
I noticed that. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Waking up the colonists.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the
Another
Nexus
player
get
that he
back on its
collided
feet.
to
outpost
had
settlement
mom
starting, we'll soon be able
his
to wake up
walk
more.
with him out of the stadium. Walking out with his arm around her because he's shocked that he could have been the reason. Ooh.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago.
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass,
Could
and people to
you
wake up.
emote a bit more,
And better
lady?
get to it. Good luck out there.
It's like the way they don't emote reminds me of the meme, the clown to clown interaction.
Pathfinder?
Oh, okay. I will talk with you.
Have to go now. See you later.
Good luck.
Oh my gosh, she zipped into a position. She's not emoting because she's trying to keep her military bearing. Okay, Cryo Bay. Apparently, it's gonna be funny. Like, I think what happens with Sarah is that she's gonna be talking like she's fucking that one dude in that one scientific dude in the wheelchair. I forgot his name. Stephen. Oh no, I'm thinking of somebody else.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
Hello there.
Boy, Pathfinder. Today has not been a
Look at
good
that
day.
shiny ass head, bro.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll deal with it.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
A bullet for each. We'll call it the Canadian special. Pitbull is a medic. Oh my god. Oh. What's good?
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
More like a fucking
They're in a
Deus Ex
coma.
Machina.
Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Scott? Is that you? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into
You
your
have a
implant,
giraffe
but they
neck,
say you're
lady.
stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything.
You have puffy cheeks.
Where's
Yeah.
Dad? Is he doing okay?
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Nah, I'm not gonna be that much of a dick.
He's away on a mission right now. I know he's worried about you, though.
Yeah, I know Dad. He probably said, she'll live, and went off to go study some new form of algae.
It wasn't like that. He cares.
You can't have it. It seems like a dick move to say, give that sort of news while she's in a fucking
when he gets
coma.
back, tell him he needs to stop picking on my little brother. What's home like? Is Habitat 7 as beautiful as they promised?
It's even better. I am so full of shit.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
That's fantastic. So many things could have gone wrong. I guess we went our bed. First boots on the ground.
I think we can make an exception for comas.
Thanks a lot. I should be there helping you guys.
Motherfucker's face. Please, bro. She's in a fucking coma. Give me a break, please. Dude's judging you for bullshitting. Even he knows you're bullshitting too much. There's so much to discover.
You will. And you're going to love it. There's a new discovery every day.
Sure. Make me jealous. But tell Dad to save some for me. There's a mountain out there needs naming. It's mine.
You got it.
And then...
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
She's dead.
Thanks, Harry.
I fucking love. Oh my god, my character was motherfucking T-posing. Fucking hey, this game is regressing. This fucking game is regressing. Hey man.
Okay. Take a deep breath when you're able.
Just listen without context.
How do you feel? Like I've been dead 600 years? In some ways, it's true. It gets better.
Cryostasis pod without Oh man. Cryostasis without context. Almost missed one. Oh no, wait, I already talked with
Are
it.
you sure you want to do this, Nilkin?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilkin here back into stasis.
Hey, I died.
My
Don't worry, it
conviction
gets
was
better.
overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. Mariette heard the truth. She left me.
Oh!
I just want to go to sleep and wake up when things have blown over.
Coward. Sensible. Oh my god. Bro's like, bro, my wife left me. Coward.
Sure. Run away from your problems. A fitting end.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your sister in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
It was kind of weird.
I don't know. The whole thing was strange.
I know what you mean, but everything seems weird at first. There was a time when my profession thought germs were a crazy idea. Just takes getting used to. And if it can help my patients, I'll keep an open mind.
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old?
I know, that was the quickest divorce ever.
Ha, right, look.
I even joked about it. I forgot
Trust
that
me,
they
it
did
happens.
divorce.
For me,
Holy
it was
shit.
Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for Asari. They're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
You are such a pussy. So, how would that affect her work performance? Not really much. She's already adapted pretty well. Like, she fucking pricked the shit out of me. Okay, so hibernation deck, we've been there. Operations deck, we've been there. So we're going to the docking bay.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This
Actually, before that, let's check what I got. Firefighters confront. Yeah, we're confronting that lady. She's apparently somebody that's well versed in what's that one I'm thinking of? Like understanding aliens. So it's like, oh, this is part of the course. She already picked the shit out of me. She has a tick.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
It's that scourge I'm wondering about. Standard colony radiation.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
I believe you.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
What's wrong with it? I already know what's wrong with AI. I can't understand the fear. That's stupid.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar
Bro,
incidents.
you're not emoting.
Was busted this morning.
Down with
I can look
AI.
around.
Down with AI art. Look for activity on the Nexus. Anti-AI activity on the Nexus. Hey, yes, I can. Ah. Homie. That... Homie. That damn fro, though. Your fro is fucking... Christ.
Did you know detecting Pathfinder Ryder?
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, It's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
I was going
Hello?
there, Sam.
Ryder?
Oh, Sam, I'm great.
Yes, I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like you. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
That was so fucking easy.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Billions of Quarians in the morning war.
The email has another virus to get your bank info. All my apes gone. Cultivate, medical supplies found, place receiver on EOS, better crafting, search for supplies on the Hyperion, versus supplies Hyperion, Atrium. Okay.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Where are you? Hello there. Hops. A sample of hops grown on Earth preserved from the Milky Way. That's just gonna make straight up beer.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is
Oh my god. Fuckers in quarantine.
I'm starting an open mic night. Mail for signups will go out in a few minutes. It's all in fun, so don't worry if you're not a pro. Poetry, jokes, you can even sing if you like. Looking forward to your proposals.
I asked her for Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Got any new drinks for me, bro?
Hello?
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
No. Alright, let's see. Boost the signal. Plant scans, Andromeda wildlife. That's on hold. Return to Tromas. Terrain and cryosleep. We're gonna go to EOS. That's EOS. No roofie drink this time. Yeah. I wanted to get shit-faced. And it was hops, so that was like what could it be, beer, so it's fine. Find, scan, colony bodies, craft Pathfinder chess piece. Okay, so we're I think it's good that we can head to this is priority. Yeah, we're heading back to EOS.
It's not the best quality.
I know we slept for 600 years.
What are you doing? Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
That's not bad.
That's quick. They've been running drills?
Something like that. My point is, they've got their act together. And that's a good thing.
I don't know, maybe I should.
We headed out soon?
Alright, back to the Tempest.
Corda's looking for you.
Oh, here we go. Let's see. What does Cora want? Wait, first off, Subi Cat, do you have anything new to say?
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space
Could go
for?
deep into the earth.
With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet.
Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The Remnant builders, whoever, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us.
The Scourge.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I tried to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding? Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The Initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
How did the Initiative even get its hands on Geth knowledge? They're isolationist and hostile.
I don't know, Ryder. Maybe I don't want to know.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
She found
Your
Jesus.
work as a scientist.
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist. An inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Anything new, Callum?
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
Oh my
If you
god.
bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other
God-fearing
people's...
trad wife.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. What can I do for you?
Opinions on other stories, Tempest.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
What the fuck? BB's not here. Okay, first things first. I am going to modify my gear. Damage resistance, deep space, 10 encounters, ammo max, weapon. Now we're looking good.
I'm
planning evacuation drills too. Need to start running those. Good idea. I know I'll need a refresher.
Just a tip. If you need to evac in deep space, you're probably not coming back.
Only if you don't know the drill.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
None of this was my idea, but I'll be damned if I don't call the shots myself.
You're off to a hell of a start, that's for sure.
Also, don't call me kid.
Oops.
Fishing a spender.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Need something?
Nope, nothing new for
I'll
you.
let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Strike team finished? Not yet. 21%. 20%. 21%. Already hitting me with high level, man. Holy shit. Anybody up here? Nope. I think it was Cora.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
Food first and flowers. I like that idea.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
That was cool of her. Maybe it was best for you.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What appealed to you?
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being
She doesn't
different.
fit in because she's
Now
the
imagine
Avatar.
being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
That could inspire
He
people.
gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
No, this is fair. Move on, Cora.
It sucks, but it happened. We need your mind on the mission.
Always is. But I'm human too. Need time to find a way through. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
That sounds depressed. He sounds so depressed.
Hi there.
Yes, sorry, Ark.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia?
Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Oh, that's a wall. Oh, fuck this. Oh, there we go.
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it.
Magnificently. That's how.
I prefer tech with more exposed bolts. If you can't open it, you don't own it.
What's up, Liam?
Pathfinder.
Oh, okay. Nothing new?
We'll
Okay.
talk later.
I know it.
Oh, Vetra. Anything new?
Ryder,
Nothing new.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
you know where to find me.
Hey, lift. Hurry up. What are you doing out here, PB?
Hey, what's shaking?
Nothing.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Yo, what's good?
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
You and Calla?
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both ways.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Okay, guess that's everybody. Unless I missed somebody down there. Hang on, let's check down there. Come on, come on, come on. Let me, please. Anything new? Dinner tonight, no entry. Sorry everyone, I forgot we were taking turns and half the rations aren't unpacked yet. Got you covered, Calla. There's soup in the galley. Dexter will leave it for me for cocktail. Okay, we already read that. What the fuck? What's the pie jack doing here?
Just looking for attention, aren't you?
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
Well, that's not my problem. That's not my problem. Facial reconstruction. Alright, let's check the email. Ooh, shit. Hey, J-Man. What's good, homie? Kira Tavis. Hello, Ryder. Word is you had a successful mission on EOS. Well done. Want to come talk about it on camera? Sure. You still playing this piece of shit? Hell yeah, I am. Your doctor is one of the most noisiest SR I've ever met. And that's saying a lot. She needs to take it down 4 or 5 notches, or I won't be long for this show, which would be too bad, I think. Oh, never mind. Please go, PB. I hate you, Shrek. He said it's his favorite game. Is as bad as I remembered. There's definitely improvements, and it's nice that I can play this game at 60 FPS and not 30 FPS. There's a few things that caught me by surprise that I forgot, but yeah, I mean, it hasn't frustrated me yet. I mean, we haven't even reached peak Liam yet, so when we reach that point, then I'm probably gonna lose my shit. So we'll get there. But there was a moment where I did kind of like I very literally said I hated everyone. And that was when we were in the Nexus, and everybody's like, "Okay, yeah, whatever," and everybody just fucked off and left me with my dick in the air, like not giving shit. His no favorite game, Wild Blaze. Your standards must be dropping in your old age. Dear writer, I'm so glad for our chat earlier. I had to defend what I believe so often. I have to admit, I'm a little tired of it. Whenever I meet someone who feels the same, I just understand. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Siri. News from EOS. I could use your help with something Hanley worked on. I don't fully understand, so I'll let her explain. You'll be brief when you get here. August Bradley, Prodromos. Oh shit, do I have to go out into the next... Do I have to go back to the Nexus? Hang on. Oh, fuck me. Let me see. So, crafting... Speak with events, Okay, she's on EOS. Okay. Okay, we can just go back to EOS. Alright, I have to go do stuff. Have a good rest of it. Yeah, no problem. It's probably gonna end pretty soon in a little bit, so yeah. But
Those
yeah,
remnant vaults, all those secrets.
fucking rude.
Have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
So yeah, pretty much I'm doing fucking a long playthrough of this game, so I'm doing almost everything I can. So I'm not half-assing it. I'm saying just fuck it. Let's just go fucking, let's go ham on this bitch. Wait, hang on. Path of a Hero. Path of a Hero. Speak with Kira about your events on... Okay, so I do have to get off on this place. The firefighters. How do I leave? Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. She couldn't just speak with the protesters?
Seems quiet for now. Look, Jonesy.
I know. This isn't what I signed up for either.
What the fuck is with your hair, lady?
Hey, Pathfinder.
You're with the militia, right? What's going on in there?
Oh man. Make your dreams come true.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some
Homie,
fresh
your
start
fucking hair.
while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
I didn't expect this. I had to make a choice.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
Situation's different.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
I'll talk to him.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Tell our
You're
leaders.
the Pathfinder,
Wake
aren't you?
the sleepers.
I'm Reese. When do our families get out of stasis?
I don't know.
Sorry, I don't have any information on that.
Mom's been in stasis a long time. She was terrified of being frozen like that. Maybe Kandros will listen to you. No one hears us.
Tell our leaders.
He is, it's where all the emoting of this game went to.
Make them know. Make them lead or make
Any
them
word?
know. No new orders.
The Krogan is where all the emoting development went towards. As you can see, the Krogan can't handle it. The Krogan is overloading on emotes. Oops, didn't want that. Hang on. Send strike team, 47% chance. Mission funds 10, mission funds 5. What's in the strike team? Cause I sure as hell ain't playing multiplayer.
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
You're right, we have a whole planet.
We only just got on our feet. Plus, it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
How would you move them?
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must.
Jesus.
If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
Ooh, fuck. This is territory I don't think I've went into. You're right, end the protest. No, the protesters are right. Fuck. That's a good question. We have a planet, guys. Yeah, good point. They have a planet. The other two, we have two other, laid down the law on them. Okay, hey, I could be a dick about it. I'm trying to think of this since we're in a literal place that's very difficult, but why can't we just reboot the other two outposts? At the very least, the first settlement doesn't seem that bad. It looks like it could still work. I think the protesters could be right.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
Alright. We'll make it work.
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pods should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in
Bro,
hydroponics.
what the fuck is on
Thought
your
we'd just get
face?
more excuses.
I would've, you know what?
But we
I
already
am
lost
not.
a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
Things will be lean for a while, with the new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. We'll manage somehow. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work
I
like
feel like
that,
these
but
guys
I
don't even try to
just
figure out
want
those
her out,
solutions.
so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Pilkvist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There! That's her!
Go find your mom.
Why are you still here? Go be the face your mom wakes up to.
I will. Thank you.
And fucking fix that hair,
Given
bro.
new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Super ginger. Motherfucker has all the genes of the ginger gene pool. Alright, let's see. Oh man, my drip looks good. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Concussive shot is very useful. Omni. Grenade capacity. Fuck yeah, I need grenade capacity. Ginger is an anagram for another. I can't do... Oh, wait. Maybe I can. Shield boost. Vetra. Turbocharge. Oh, I guess that was locked because of level 10. Black Cannon. Shrek. What do we got? Shockwave. That'll be useful. Liam. 2 skill points. Alright, good. Now then, let's see. Additional tasks. Where is the Path of a Hero? There we go. Oh my god, she
Hi.
fucking
The
dipped.
documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
There's no guarantee it will. I prepared the way.
My team and I surveyed Eos thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
Combat training, spend time with my... Fuck my team, dude. You first. I hit the bar hard. Combat training. I study your stargaze.
I read up on the amazing things we've seen.
So next Mass Effect game, kill everyone off but Vetra. She's
This is
salvageable.
history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode.
That's
Thanks
if we...
for stopping.
Well, the thing is that I don't think we're even going to explore the Andromeda system anymore. I think we're just going to... I think we're literally continuing Mass Effect after Mass Effect 3. We're going to be continuing the Milky Way. Okay. Path of the Heroes on Return to Petromos. Actually, let me double check before I leave, because it'll be a bitch to have to come back. Alright. Then retcon this shit. Reboot it. Better crafting. On hold. Return to Petromos. Scan minerals. Remain data core. Craft patch. Chess piece. Nexus. Firefighters. On hold. What is this? Someone apex up and run. Gather intel on enemies. On hold. Okay. Now we can leave. Docking Bay.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
I can't wait to be assigned to an outpost.
Yes, take me back to the Nexus. I mean, the fucking Tempest. Fucking A. This game is hard enough to fucking give a shit about right now. So is that like a skybox, or am I just imagining shit? Alright,
All
let's
systems
go.
green.
Trial of Hope. We have a new system to explore. Well, we'll get there in a little bit. We're gonna complete these side tasks and then progress. It's a skybox like the Citadel's. Yeah, I guess so. Still kind of bullshit how they're able to make a Citadel-like thing. I do have to admit, I do like the way they crafted the star, the local star. That is about as good as it is with the Elite Dangerous in terms of star design. Alright, do I have everything I want? Ooh, I can add a mod. Max shields plus 50%, max health minus 50%. Provides user with a powerful advantage, but always at the cost of another. Due to the hazards of these 10 tests, not only writer may equip these mods. I'm good.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Ooh, coming out with new drip. Looking good. Wait, how do I change up my squad? Select squad mate. How do I switch up squad members? I think it's at each of these outposts.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Terminal. I don't think the terminal will do anything. No. Research center. Nope. Load up. Squad. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright, Elium. Fuck off. I don't want you. Vetra, you're definitely coming with me. Cora. Let's see. I'll take Drac. I think I explored this building.
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
Oh, no way I did.
Pathfinder.
What you got for me?
Pathfinder? Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from Cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful.
Huh.
But I
There's
consider
nothing
it
in
my
the
debt.
bottom left squad section.
Everyone gets out eventually.
Must have thought 5 were
That
enough.
may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life,
This is a
let's
joke.
say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Find Ket's caches in. Okay. Tempest. A step in the track quest located off planet. Okay. Let's see. Place receiver on Eos. And what is this? Plant samples. Alright, how far do I have to go? Okay. Oh, fuck, I gotta take... Yep, I'm taking the vehicle for this. Alright, where is the nomad? There you are. I have to fucking climb. Radiation level 1.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh shit. I can't drive for shit. Climb it. Mako it. Mako it. Oh, I can't Mako shit.
Tough to get used to life on this rock.
Ooh,
Too long
radiation.
staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you
I don't
try.
think I can get up there at the
Simple way to
moment.
know you did good. More people
Might be too much
walking than
radiation for me to
buried.
get up there. Look out, pedestrian. I don't think I can get up there.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
But
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
really, this close. That's some booty. Oh, that one's gonna have to wait. Okay, at least I can make it here. Next up, specimens around live. Search for appropriate. Okay. Let's see what that place looks like. That is a little annoying how they give me quests that I can't complete because of the fact that it's, oh, you need to progress, you motherfucker.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
Open world games. Ooh, lithium. Hello, you. Heliospora. These fungal should have a pleasant taste from absorbing mineral salts. Oh yeah, I played Tunic. Ooh, nice. What'd you think so far? This place is ran to spiders. Oh yeah, they back up and they try to like dick you around a bit. They hit me once. I had to leave. Oh, they fucked you up? Memory trigger. Oh yeah, these are areas I cannot fucking traverse. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I guess we're done here.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Oh,
All
you.
systems green.
I just had a stick and a sword. Oh, you progressed further than you should have.
Anomaly on sensors.
Wait, what? Hang on.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Get orbital cache. So you didn't even get your shield yet. Oh shit. Yeah, this game, the Tunic does not handhold. You can literally explore further than you should.
Arcturian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Cat orbital cache. Multiple drop pods. Ket foodstuffs, theoretical. Mixed resources, mixed arms and armors. Significant resource value as predicted by tech. Okay. Protein. Ooh, that's a lot of good stuff right there.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
Liability points, 29. Task complete. Nice. Alright. Let's go on to the next one.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
What?
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
Excuse me?
Now.
Oh. It's time to fly. It's time to fly away. Now.
Ket ships, a dozen. No, more.
It is time to fly. Now.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Oh my god, Ryder. You retard. Why did things just get dark?
Where's the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You first.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
What the fuck?
Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
That motherfucker crashed?
It will be tight.
Hello? Yes!
I thought Allahu Akbar. Yeah, same. It just fucking tripped. It looked like it tripped.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a
Small
port
ship
now.
somehow crashes.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
Oh, here we go.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Let's all stay calm. We come in peace.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Liam, what the fuck are you doing just sitting there?
Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down. Yes. Ha! Look at that. It's beautiful.
Oh my god, we've arrived at Pandora. The miracle of never talking about Avatar 2 has given us a planet we can see, and you know, oh god. Oh god. Now we're
We need
getting
in that
to
vault.
we're getting to a point
Please,
where I hate
You're
now.
not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First
Speak
contact is
Snave.
on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
Lighten up. This is a great moment.
This is what it's all about. Right? New worlds? New aliens? Wish me luck.
Get shot. Hey, how's it going? Shot. Oh. Bitch, I'm not even coming out without my armor? Come on!
Thank you.
Bro, what is wrong with my fingers?
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
How do you speak?
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw this ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a
Wait.
human from another galaxy. A pathfinder.
How are you guys running? Things are going way too fast.
Protected. What do you want?
To exchange knowledge for common peace.
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Okay. Oh my god.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you
Hunchbacks.
questions?
I suppose.
Okay. Before we continue, this is actually one aspect that I despised about Andromeda. They can speak English. They can understand what we are. To such a degree, it is such fucking insanely fast. I think they explain it, but it just feels so bullshit that it just completely threw me out of the fucking it threw me out of the game. I'm pretty sure if I remember this point was where it's like a big ass road bump in the game for me. Like it just fucking just a road bump of taking me out of like the immersion of the game. Because a lot of shit happens without a very little explanation.
Okay. If you're...
What? Oh, okay.
It's just a scanner.
Okay, fine.
Take it easy.
What's happening?
We have a visitor.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
I think I could take it. This is insane. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shai handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am
Oh
I
yeah,
that
sci-fi always does
intimidating?
that. All aliens know English.
You're an
Yeah,
outsider.
I mean, yeah, I know, but I mean, Mass Effect tries to go to the extent of where it's like, oh, they over time you guys learned. It took time, but you guys managed. This is first fucking contact. We're not supposed to know this quickly.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
How did it find us?
He, not it. And stop staring.
How do you all know my fucking English, for fuck's sake?
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
See what I mean?
Your city is beautiful.
No excuse for Javik.
Thank you.
Yeah, there is no excuse like Javik. It's because Javik's excuse is that his race, the Protean race, was so advanced that they could easily like learn a language just by touch. It was just they're just that highly evolved. The Angarans aren't that, so it's like they completely skipped over how they managed to learn our language in such a short amount of time. The same with us. Same with us. It just completely throws it out the window. It's like I said, it's a literal road bump of immersion killing.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety.
Overcoming the
I know what
communication
that's
hurdle
like.
could probably be a cool
You're a
plot
leader.
point, but they never go for it.
Trying
Yep,
to be.
exactly, dude. They just skip right over it, man. It could be one thing if they said, "Oh, Sam is able to decipher them," and then helps you be able to speak in their language. But in this case, it would be like there's subtitles stating, like little emblems stating, "Oh, you're talking in their language," but it's only done so because Sam is able to decipher their language by just over time walking and listening to the language, and he's able to decipher it to get a rudimentary level of the language going until eventually it gets better and better. That could easily explain it all. Like, sure, everybody else won't understand Angaran, what they're saying, but you can to a degree. That is a way you can make it work with the AI. But I guess they weren't thinking that well. How the fuck is it that my dumbass can figure that out?
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran.
Yeah, that
not
would have been
because of
cool.
them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
But they wanted this moment
I'm telling you to be
immediately
strong
without
through your cunning
working for
and
it.
heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Bro, please don't sniff me. Thank you.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the cat kidnapped you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
Yes, be very
You
distrustful of the
should save your
Xenoscum. Wait,
questions
wrong
for
faction.
Ephra. Kadara be damned. I won't lose Fold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder. Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
Damn right. I apologize.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you. The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
That
But now the
quickly.
Ket have her.
Hey, bro,
And our rescue
this dude
attempts
got
failed.
knuckles,
She's
or
lost to
hands.
us. And you.
These people have knuckle arms or knuckle hands, without the fucking knuckles. Oh my god. They're oh my god, they're trusting way too quick. They are very trusting, very quickly. Motherfucker. I can do it without her. Does it have to be her?
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra. I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
You are way too trusting.
You talk too much. Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me. Go if you want, but when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
We're just gonna stand still like that?
I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Welcome aboard. I'm grateful.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
Nice to have you on the team, Knuckles.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Be careful out there.
You know I will.
You really think the Moshai is alive?
I'm sure of it.
Don't kill yourself bringing her home.
No promises.
I'm here to assist you, Pathfinder. I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paran Shai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Yeah, how do you guys speak English? It wasn't explained, actually.
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the Governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Nice save.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Sounded like you and Jaal know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
And
I'd like to know
yet
more.
you can speak English.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's not for me to decide.
Who will? Your boss? Or Ephra?
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance if...
Well, their
you
names sound
earn Ephra's
rather
trust.
Englishy in
Our
sound, so
museum
maybe their
curator and a
languages
colony
are
supplier
related.
asked to meet you. They're waiting nearby. The Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Life on them is hard. The people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone here?
We will not abandon any more worlds to the Ket. And Aya cannot support all of us.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
I am scanning. No, alright. Okay. I've been going on for 5 fucking hours and 28 minutes. I believe we can call it an evening now. Because it is 12:42 where I am. Oh my goodness. I'm managing. I'm somehow managing. But fuck, we're getting rough now. We've reached that point where it's we're reaching that point. Because memories are starting to come back of how this game was a little rough after this point. So yeah, it's I feel it in my boots, man. It's gonna get there. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Take it easy, Lex, and take it easy, Sephish, man. You guys have a good evening. I think tomorrow is no, today it's Tuesday. So if everything goes well, I should stream again, Andromeda, and see where we go from there. So anyway, yeah, take it easy, everyone. Have a good evening.